Alrighty. Hello, chat. Happy Friday. We are at the end of the week. We have made it to the end of the week, chat. Isn't that great? It will be a happy Friday. Jada, thank you for 85 on streak. Get me out of here. I have no life. Where? Fucking where? Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I'm always yawning right at the start. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. We are doing more funny runs, and hopefully we can get similar paces to yesterday. Because we had some pretty banger paces yesterday, I must say. Pretty banger paces. Ping Discord? You are right. I should ping Discord. Let me remember to do that. Unless if somebody else has already done it. Which it looks like they have not. I'm doing it, Jada. Not PBing. Opium. I had to think of a very interesting thing to type there. Oh well. Stop yawning. Some warm-ups then. I don't know why I didn't plant the parsnips. My brain just did not want to plant the parsnips there. My brain was just not working. My brain is not on yet. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that the brain is not working yet? It's getting there. It's getting there, chat. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. It's waking up. Your character looks shirtless. Yeah, I guess they do kind of have a, Why is my webcam dying there when I was sleeping? I, like, looked over, and, like, my webcam was just dying. Well, bro is not winning. The stream is unwatchable. Pepe, leave. Thank you. Thank you for the words of encouragement. We're gonna ignore this morale. It'll clog up the inventory when I'm going to the mines here. It's just easier to get it on the 13th since it's so close. I'm tempted to reset with this forge. But I should at least warm up a little bit of animation canceling in the mines. At the very least. I know I'll need an extra week later, but don't care that much. Speed. I think people realize if you get kicked by a horse, you will just die. The horse is holding a knife in its mouth. Okay. For context, somebody asked in my Twitch chat, do you think you could win in a fight against a horse? And that's why I said if you get kicked by a horse, you're going to die. And then people are asking, what about weapons? Yes, the horse has a knife in its mouth. It's Littles, thank you for the 9 months, and thank you for the good luck on the run. Always warm-ups. My animation canceling feels really slow today.
GL on run.
Luck day on the 6th. For whatever reason, I put away my scythe. Bigger time loss to go back and get it. So. I don't even know what the Nene is, so you're not really going to get anything out of that. No. I guess I have the... I mean, I've heard the saying before, but I don't know what the dance is. I don't even know what the song is originally from, to be quite honest. Because if the song is literally just like those words. Yes. Yes, I am. I'd like a sub 215, personally. And then I'll be pretty happy. Oh, I can't wait to waste all my energy on floor 5 because this is a wonderful floor. Man, wow. Wow, what a great floor this is. Crazy. Can't wait for myself to use more energy on floor 5 than the entire 10 floors that I'm about to go through. I love floor 5. Okay, floor 6 is giving it a run for its money. Oh, I thought I didn't have room for those. Floor 5 is the floor that consistently gives me the worst floors. Like, I generally get better floors on 19. Like, I get the ladder faster on average on floor 19 than I do on floor 5. It is disgusting. Yeah. I really don't mind floor 19. Like, can it be a pain? Yes, but, like, every floor can technically be a pain. I think in terms of pure layout, like, sure, you can hate floor 19. Honestly, even... I don't, like, in terms of pure layout, I don't even think floor 19, which is the spiral, by the way, is the worst floor. I think in terms of pure layout, floor 32 is, which is like that square floor. I think that is by far the worst layout in terms of like actual layouts. But floor 5, I can just never get a ladder on floor 5 consistently. I don't even know what would be my favorite layout. There might be a freebie on this floor. I don't want to be biased to, like, the crates. Like 24, because it's like those are fun not because of the layout but because of the things on it. you know. In terms of fun, what layout do I like enjoy getting to? I think 13's up there, which is the big like dirt circle floor. That floor is kind of just fun. We have the Dougie spawns, which could be fun. There's a bunch of enemies that can spawn on it, which could be fun. Sucks when you get an infested floor, obviously, but a lot of floors do.
GL on runs.
I don't like the super big ones. I think 38's pretty cool. It has a coal cart. It's pretty wide open. Has a little bit of dirt. It doesn't feel bad most of the time. 38's pretty good. '18's probably up there as well. Oh, so this is gonna be a reset. I have no food. Like, it's a little linear, which I don't necessarily enjoy. It's, yeah, I don't really like the linear floors. I would have like 6 or 7 more parsnips if I got the ladder first try on floor 5, by the way. Just want to put that into context of how much energy I lost on floor 5 alone. I would have about 5 to 6 more parsnips. I don't think floor 19 is a good layout, but for speedrunning, I don't mind it that much, or as much as other people. Trying to just get bailed out. Oh, I have 2 quartz. Interesting. Only sucky part is I'm probably gonna get a cherry bomb and I can't really drop anything for it. Unless if I want to eat all my cave carrots. Which honestly probably should have been the play. I'm not gonna do it anymore, I don't think, but kicks. Oh, God. Nice. Screw it. Hardwood. Five cave carrots to go 10 floors. Oh, you better hope I get some freebies. Copper's also pretty theft. Well, let's see if I can get money, or get freebies, basically. Basically, all I have to do... Yeah, like, I think this is just by far the worst layout. Because it's like, it's so hard to see everything. Okay, I just want to make sure I kill enemies on valid tiles. I really don't have the energy for this. Which sucks, because then that means pace is going to slow down by a lot. Unless if I get like a bunch of freebies. Two cave carrots and a dream. How many freebies will we get here? Imagine if I had a cherry bomb or two, if I just chugged all the cave carrots. Oh, got no value out of that guy. Come on, game. Give me an extra cave carrot from one of these barrels. There's no way this works, right? Surely not. I can't tell if there's a freebie or not. And we still got quite a bit of energy, still can't tell. Well. It's an actual robbery. It's a fucking robbery. This pace sucked, but it's hilarious that I made it work. I had 2 cave carrots going on to 35. I still need to get 18 copper, but I got a decent amount of money. That's kind of chilling. But we gotta go no matter what the luck is. Fog. You need an extra leak. I don't know if it is coded to have more copper nodes than the other floors, but it does feel that way. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. Something I would have to ask Blade. I just don't like the floor 31 layout. So I end up always resetting floor 21 instead. We got our aqua already. Wow, star drop day. 0 crates. Oh, at least we got our... Oh, wow, okay. think we're good on aquas. My animation canceling's pretty slow today, but that's fine, honestly. Wow, really nice ladders. Or drop moment, I guess. I just need Frozen Geode as our last blue guy. Get away from me. Iron's pretty ballin'. Okay, we are perfect on coal now. That said, I would like at least 6 more. There's a Frozen Geode. I guess that's worth going for. Cool. $14 more iron. Good on money. 2 more coal, ideally. Off. That's just really not worth walking to. Technically still need 4 more copper, but that's fine. Four more copper. Good enough. A little slow, but we're working with it. We only have to sleep 1 day, so it's not even like that big of a time loss. I had the extra leak. Not terrible. Perfect amount of money. I don't know why I didn't go for the wood first, but that's fine. Now, if I get an ancient seed, you just skip over it. Ancient seeds are not worth it in this run. Everything's already fully planned out money-wise, so there's no point of trying to do a little bit of a detour for slightly more money profit. It's always a joke when when any runner gets the ancient seed that we should do a missing bundle run, because missing bundle actually needs the ancient seed. Maybe I don't. One. Two. Run's fine. It can be a good pace if the game decides to give me rain days. Not a crazy Mines pace, but it's like if I just get rain days in spring here, it's like, we're good. That's always a big limiter. Mouse movement's clunky. I'm using a script to rebind my keys to one key, but the timing for animation canceling is done manually. So I have to press the animation. I have to time press the animation cancel button right after the tool input. I can't just hold down a button and it does the entire thing for me. Granted, that would also be unoptimal to do, because depending on what direction you're facing and what tool you're using, it changes the timing of animation canceling. So there's more than just meets the eye. I only got 2 rain days at least. The rain days is fine. That's the average. Probably gonna lose time to get that morale. Didn't really roll good on money or on quality. Cool. A little low on quality strawberries, which sucks. I'm probably going to have to buy exact blueberries to make sure I can afford all the wheat. Especially since I only did 29 strawberries. Because I didn't want to deal with the mixed seed inventory. So I'm down 240 G on average. And then that doesn't include the quality strawberries that I'm down. We'll probably play it safe and just do the backpack buy first. Even if it's a little slower. We were fine on money. Technically, I would have, yeah, it would have been fine. Because you end up with 8 less. Yeah, unlucky. No, that's what I get for being safe. Rather safe than sorry. Not like it realistically loses. I should really commit the amount of money you need on this day to memory so I can tell based off of selling if I have enough or not. Plum, you. Rest is bitter. I mean, if you exclude platformers, then sure. Platformers are kind of a different beast when it comes to mechanical execution. Days. Yes, I will be doing a perfection speedrun on March 19th when 1.6 comes out. Got all our rain already. Nice. And it's like, I don't know. If you look at some of the like mechanics you need to do, like a SM64 speedrun, a Sunshine speedrun, a Celeste speedrun, it's like, I would argue those have a lot more like raw mechanical skill needed to be at the top level. But I mean, like, Stardew has a lot of like memory stuff with it and menuing stuff with it rather than like pure mechanics the entire time. And that's more of the difference. About Terraria speedrunning? Yeah, it's Terraria is very similar, a very similar speedrun to Stardew in that regard as well, because Terraria does have a lot of menuing as well. The difference with Terraria menuing is that you have to be able to menu while you're moving. Because in that game, you can open up your menu and be moving. So it's like, you can be multitasking a little bit more. Terraria is much more multitasking. I hope I clicked the right one. Yeah, my mouse was on the right side. It's weird. I mean, that's the fun of it. Because I wouldn't really have that much fun just playing it casually. I can't really play Stardew casually anymore. Okay, I just need the iron, bat wings, and solar. I will probably still do the Jojo route in it, yes. I'd rather get into the new content. I might do the community center just because I could do like the new remix bundles, but a lot of the times it just feels like a slog. And I'm not even guaranteed like the new I don't know why I broke that. I'm not even guaranteed the new bundles, you know? I'd rather kind of just save that for its own separate thing. And get into the newer stuff. You do path on fall V. I don't know why I instantly left. My brain saw a ladder and I clicked on ladder. That was all my bat wings right there. That I just skipped out on. Oh well. Not having a magnet ring sucks. Give me a diamond. Keep picking up these gem nodes, like hoping that they give me something. I probably should have gotten that iron, but oh well. Both games are very random. Terraria is more about the world gen, where Stardew is more about like fishing RNG and mines RNG. Both have ways to deal with the RNG you get. They're more similar speedruns than you would think they are, based off of game genre. They showcase the same skills, just in different ways. Oh yeah, wood mallet would be better, but lead rod just because it has more damage. I rolled the 0.5% of not getting a solar essence from that guy. Lovely. Wrong floor. Oh, boo. At least I didn't roll it twice. Now the question is if I leave now, I'll reset 40 once. Not worth it. Oh well. We're really low on stone as well, which sucks. Money is going to be a bit of a pain. I probably should have kept that wood. I'm gonna have to make sure I pick up extra wood on fall first, or the fall rain day. I'm gonna sell that. This money is gonna be tight. I don't think we're gonna have enough money here. It's more that I know that I won't be able to hold it for 2.5 hours or more than 2.5 hours. So it's like, all right, if I'm peeing every 30 minutes, whatever, I'm just emptying it, you know? But it's like, let's say I just did that run and it was like 40 minutes long, and then I start another run and then I go for 2.5 more hours. That's 3 hours now. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Now, like, let's say I don't get it right away and then it ends up being like 3.5, 4 hours. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna, no. No. It's not how it works. Game crashed. Oh my god, lol. I don't know why my computer gave me an error when I pressed F3, but okay. Or Control 3. Now, meaning the P mid-run is going to make me more likely to make mistakes. Thank you for the penny. You're hitting us with some philosophical question about what makes a neutral spirit neutral. I don't know. Yes, concerned ape. I guess I'll take the extra 60. And just path like that. Why not? Never know when the extra 60 might be helpful. Basically have an extra aquamarine just off of extra forge so far. guess it does add up. Not used to it, but menuing, poggies. I can't remember if that's the day 5 or day 6 club, but I guess we're gonna find out. I think that's the day 5 club. Thank you for not slowing me. It is. Day 6 would be 1 to the left. That's bad. That slime is red. He's mad. I hate how much stone I'm passing up. At least this floor doesn't seem too bad, right? Surely floor 5 with... Surely I don't have to waste all my energy on floor 5 to get a stupid ladder, right? Right? I don't have to break every single rock. Guess we're gonna get a magnet ring on 20. That's nice. This community center percent is my favorite speedrun category by far. Is this probably followed by either mine's 120 or marriage? Perfection, honestly, is just too long. Like, I enjoy it when I do it, but it's like, it's such a slog. Like, it's fun when you start it, and you feel good when you finish it, but it's like the entire middle part is kind of just like, ugh. You have to do so much, and it's so repetitive. Kill 1,000 slimes. Wow, that's so much fun. Oh man, harvest ancient fruit 18 times in a row. Oh man, can't wait until you start gifting every NPC rabbit's feet. This category is like the right length, difficulty, and does enough things for it to be my favorite category. Mine's 120 a marriage, like, doesn't do enough, but they're interesting routes. And they're, like, the next longest. They're, like, an hour each. I think they're actually both 40 minutes now. What do you think of mine's 5? Yeah. So mine's 50, too short. I don't like it. It's literally just a, who gets luckier. Mine's 50 is just too short. It also gives bad habits in the mines. Like, if you're looking to improve at the mines for community center, don't do mine's 50. Don't even do mine. Mine's 120 is a little bit closer because at least you're picking up copper on the way down and money. But mine's 50 is just really bad habits. I mean, you only care about ladders in mine's 50. You don't care about anything else, so you just end up skipping everything like barrels, amethysts, gems. Like, the only thing you learn is how to find ladders quickly. That's it. Which is really bad for basically any other category that involves the mines. It's not really helping you do community center, or even hell, even mine's 120. Because mine's 120, you got to pick up copper on your way down for cherry bombs. It's a very much different way of doing the mines compared to every other mines run. That was the most horrendous debris I've seen in a while, plus my animation canceling was bad. 3 rocks and a twig in the hoeing area. Gross. Oh yeah, and then you also have inventory management that you don't have to deal with, and mine's 50. No, not at all. There's so many things that I just don't know. There's a lot of, like, pointless things that I don't know. Or when I say pointless, I mean, like, things that you think I would know, but I don't. It's like, I can't tell you all the crop prices in the game and what they sell for off the top of my head. Because I don't use 90% of the crops in this game because they're just worthless. Right? It's like, there's no way that I can say my knowledge is complete. When that's the case. And we always find out new things, it feels like every week. When's Harvey's birthday? It's like middle of winter, right? I want to say like... No, it's early winter, is it not? I think it's in winter. Just don't know when. 14th? Oh, it is mid. Don't care about Harvey enough to remember. Yeah, basically. I wouldn't start asking me your favorite NPC's birthday because I'm not going to remember it. If you ask me when Sebastian's birthday is, if it's not winter 8th, I have no idea what day it is. It's in winter, I know that. I guess I can try to go in order. Kent is the 3rd of spring. Lewis is... is he the 5th or the 7th? I think he's the 5th. Pretty sure Vincent is the 7th. Oh, no, Lewis is the 7th. Vincent is the 11th. I don't know why I was thinking the 5th. Haley's is the 14th, I think. Sounds right. Who's after Haley? I know there's a birthday between Haley and Pierre. Oh, Pam. Yeah, Pam is the 18th, and then it's Pierre on the 26th, Emily on the 27th. The most average floor 4. I believe that's spring. Summer is, I believe Jazz is on the 3rd. Maybe 4th. I think it's 4th. Yeah, I'm kind of lost. I think Gus is like next, I think. Forgot Shane. Oh, yeah, Shane's the 20th of spring. I think Gus is next. Can't remember the day, though. I think it's the 8th. Gus is like the 8th or some shit. That sounds right. Yeah. Summer 8th. Alex is the 13th. The dwarf is the 20th. Or is it the 22nd? Yeah, Mari's in summer too. No, Demetrius is the 19th. Maru is the 20th, and I believe the dwarf is the 22nd. Something of that combination. I forget Maru's. I'm pretty sure Willie's is summer too. I think it's the 20s. Or is it Leo's? I think Willie's is the 24th of summer and Leo's is the 26th. Something like that. I should be on floor like 21 right now. What's Sam's birthday? Is that summer 18th? Yeah, I'd be much better at telling you the NPC's birthday if you asked their name to me rather than just trying to remember it in order based off of the calendar, because I would then have to think about every single NPC in that order to fill in the dates. I'm pretty sure Sam is the 18th. I can say Krobus is the 1st of winter. Linus is the 3rd. I can remember shit like that. It sucks. Do you ever think I know too much about this game? Not really. I do it for a living. I probably know about what people would expect. Probably even a little less. Summer 13th is Alex. I know more just like random useless trivia than I know like useful stuff in like a casual's eyes, like knowing what every NPC's favorite gifts are, what the NPC's birthdays are, you know, shit like that. Knowing like what the price of every crop in the game are. Like, I don't know that stuff off the top of my head. Because that's just not useful. Can I move my mouse right? Who's my favorite NPC? I'm just gonna say Krobus because I really hate all of them. And I really don't care for any of them, I should say. I don't hate them, I just don't care. I don't really even care for Krobus. Not gonna lie. Max number of floors, 15. Technically, the max number of floors you can fall is 8, but it has a 10% chance of doubling it -1. So there's some numbers that you just can't get. Like 14 floor drop shafts don't exist. Unless if you are specifically 14 floors away from floor 100 and you get a 15 floor drop shaft, and then you can drop down 14 floors. Did I get a night event, or was I just really slow at one of those days? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, they're just saved in the saves folder, but I end up mass deleting them at one point. And they take up too much space. I mean, I think it's fair to say that I've created over 10,000 save files of Stardew Valley, so yes, I'm going to have to delete them eventually. I'd say I'm probably getting close to about the 15,000 range. Security bounty, I have not. No forge. I go for good luck. Not water the floor. Floor is wet. Also, congrats on partner Algo. I don't think I said that to you yet. Puggies. This is gonna just be another daffodil. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no, it was a dandelion. How much wood floor loves water? Yep. I click on that instead of walking past it. Ready to keep a leak. Oh well. Ugh. Not gonna lie, so far today has not felt like my day for playing, but we gotta push through. That's fine. Not every day is going to be a good day. in terms of like your gaming skill. I regret not breaking more rocks at the top, but I saw so much copper down here, I didn't want to ignore it. Those are bad crates on the 6. I'll just get a diamond here, it's fine. The aqua. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to see what your finish times are on that day. Also, do you do the menu in the morning or do you do the menu on the split prior to it? Because I do the menu on the summer 1st. To organize my inventory. Okay. I don't know what times you leave at. And I also probably have to nitpick how much time you spend organizing stuff in your menu on the day while you go down. Because that menu time matters. I kind of just figured you haven't gotten a good... Like, I saw it and I just figured you haven't gotten a good Mines Day 3 since your split reset. I didn't really think much about it. Well, to be fair, balanced is different than average, but as well. Balance doesn't care about my average time to complete the split. It cares about evening out the time saved throughout the entire run. They have the day 5 club down here, unfortunately. No. No, balanced is evening time save. You don't need to worry about that. The gold being faster is obviously, like, you know, it could just be you not getting a great time, but it's like... But it's different than average. I don't think I have average splits set up. Because what average is doing is averaging every single run you have ever done on Mines Day 3 and just like averaging them out. Or like every single time you finish Mines Day 3. So it includes your super bad ones and your super good ones. Weird. I just run against balanced PB because I just don't want my time save to be in like 3 spots throughout the run. I'd rather be able to consistently save time by just performing good on the split. It basically makes it so my really good splits in my PB aren't like... I should reset and do this. It makes it so my really good splits aren't like degenerate to run against and I'm just guaranteed to lose time. And it makes it so I don't have nearly as bad splits at certain areas in my PB. Yeah, balance PB is nice. Yeah. I don't know if that cherry bomb is actually worth it. I already have the ladder. I have 6 geodes. We're good at copper. I mainly just need paste now. The sum of worst is 30. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to enable those types of things. I just don't enable them because it makes scrolling through splits annoying. How much copper do I need? Only about 110. Did my brain shut off? I had a ladder there that entire time. I guess I was reading chat. My brain shut off. It did indeed. Literally says, I need to focus on pace now. Completely ignores a ladder. That's so fucking... Please help me. I'll go in Raiders. Thank you, Key. Hope your stream went well. We're just doing some Stardew speedruns. Hopefully there's no Dougie in that top area. Thank you for not converting. I'm actually more worried about pace. I have 20 already. I don't really care. I think it's fine skipping. I'm pretty confident on Cole. We end up with a minimum of 26 at this point. So it's fine. We've gotten 3 aquas from those chests now. Alright, well, let's do this. Great first floor. I'm just gonna eat all of these, apparently. How do I not have an earth crystal yet? Holy moly. Go for extra money here, but it's probably not worth it. Copper's also a little risky to go for. I guess it's not that risky. Could have gone for the topaz, I guess. Oh, punished for dropping the topaz, I guess. I'm gonna have to go a little bit farther. Probably just gonna drop the cherry. Iron, pick that. Oh, we'll pick up extra stone, I guess. Is this like forbidden back? Apparently. This is forbidden. This is absolutely forbidden that this worked. There's so much iron too. Kinda sucks, but oh well. This is cursed. I'm on 45! That is so cursed. It sucks that I missed that much iron. Not gonna lie. Oh, let's bring these. I hate how much iron I missed there, but yeah, that was mine's day one. That was like extremely forbidden. I do get burnt out on Stardew, and I play other games. I don't play Stardew offline or off stream. If I'm playing Stardew, I'm streaming it realistically, or doing some video content with it. I do get bored of Stardew, and I do take breaks. My most recent break, I was oh, wrong floor. I recently ran Plants vs. Zombies any percent for a while, and then I ran 10 quota in Lethal Company. And then at some points I run Terraria. It's like I just play different games. Okay, we have all the coal we need. I just need money and I need iron. I don't need anything else. Terraria. It comes and goes. It's one of my favorite games, yes, but I don't know if it's actually my absolute favorite. Depends on how quickly I get a PB. But I probably won't stream on the 18th to take a day off. And we got like 2 weeks. Well, I don't have to go extra floors, so I can just use all my energy here, even if it takes a little bit longer. I guess I may as well just take the extra copper. Take the 21, so I don't have to buy 10 later. At the very least. I don't care about buying the 25 later. Oh, shit. I don't know how to say your name. I want to say Jules, but I know that's wrong. I have, like, no money. Actually, I kind of have a lot of money, but I have no money. But thank you for the prime. I hope your day is going well. Sorry for not being able to say your name. I don't have a frozen Geo. That's all I'm missing. Money is very interesting this run. Yeah, I do still play League. I don't play, like... I play with friends. I don't know how to explain it. When you say you play League, people expect you to play, like, ranked and, like, all that, like, degenerate shit, but it's like, no. I only need 8. This is very interesting money. I'm selling that now. Okay, cool. I play ARAMs. That's what I play. I'm gonna need a new tier. Well, selling the tier gave me the 1 extra that I needed, so it's worth selling, but it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I one-tricked the rest to diamond at one point when I actually play ranked. Now I don't really care. Nah, I don't play shooters. Only shooters that I've played recently is CS2 with Joe. It's still comedy because my most viewed video, I always bring this up whenever I talk about League. My most viewed video is not actually my own video, or I'm sorry, let me rephrase this. The video that I'm in that has the absolute most views is not of Stardew Valley, but of League of Legends, because I'm in a Pokimane video back when she actually played League. I queued into her during her Christmas special. I was in a game with her and Trick2G. Is slightly over 1 million views. Yep. I was randomly queuing into that game. I didn't even realize Pokimane was in that video until a friend sent me hey, you're in this video, you know. I'm like, oh shit, I somewhat remember that game. Yeah, wild. Everything should be cleared. I mean, I'm not the focus of the okay. I'm not the focus of the video at all. But at one point, I was playing against Pokimane. She outplayed my Thresh Lantern with a binding on Lux. She hit. I threw a lantern to help my ADC, and she hit my ADC midair with a lantern with a Q and instant killed him. I remember that. But yeah. It's years ago. It's all but ancient history. Riot deserves all the money. Tyler, you need to. Stop. 1, 2. AC diff? Yeah, definitely. They're just a small ending company that deserves our generosity. Whatever. Got one rain day, that's pretty good. Need a second one for average, but at least we're one rain. I'm gonna have to open this chest one more time because I'm not sure about whether or not I have all the spring forage. I think I'm missing one. And unfortunately, I don't think it's the horseradish or the leek. I just didn't get a dandelion. Oh no, I have it all. Do have it all. Can I get one more rain day game? Pretty please. With the cherry on top. I just want one more rain day. Anybody else see the leek hiding behind the mailbox? I remember the good old days where if Forge spawned in that location, you wouldn't be able to pick it up because it would force you to click on the mailbox instead. It's the same thing with Forge behind the shipping bin. One more rain day. Just one rain day. We got one more shot here. Oh, well. We got one rain day. It's good enough. Oh, there's the rain. I got more gold quality forage this time at least, or strawberries. I wouldn't necessarily say it's on my PB, because if I PB by like 1 or 2 seconds, I'll continue running. The goal is to get a sub 215. If I get like a really low 215 instead of like a 214, then I might call it, depending on how close we are to 1.6. But yeah. You never know, though. Is it always 1.6 is in your house? Never how is 1.6? Yeah. Why not install the sprinklers earlier? What do you mean? I have to get farming level 2 to be able to buy, I have to be farming level 2 in order to craft sprinklers. And the first round of strawberries get me farming level 2. So no matter what, I'm going to have to water some sort of crop to get farming level 2. So that's why we end up watering the strawberries. I would love to install them earlier, but plus if you get a crop fairy when you first plant the strawberries, you're going to have to water them. You're going to have to water something in particular. You don't just magically be able to craft iridium sprinklers right off the bat. Same for regular. Most people just have farming level 10 before they even get to iridium, so most people don't think about it. It's generally quite the opposite in speedrunning, where we have the resources to craft the sprinklers before we even have enough levels for the sprinklers. Yeah, farming's really easy to level. It makes sense. Don't get me wrong. It makes sense as to why people think that way. But it's like, it's the same thing about, I go to floor 40 on the first day of the mines, and when I complain about energy, you occasionally get somebody ask, why don't you keep the bugs meat to craft bug steak? It's because I'm on the first day of the mines, and I have to sleep a day in order to craft it. But most people don't realize, or most people have the thought, it's like, oh, you're past floor 5, that means you're probably on your, like, 3rd or 4th day of the mines. You know? They're not expecting people to go 40 floors in one day. Speedruns are interesting, to say the least. I got to 45 this run. That was kind of cursed tech. That was cursed strategies that normally doesn't work out, but the fact that I just got like I got iron, and then from that iron I got ladders, and I just kept going. Allowed for it. I need rain days game that are not guaranteed, like the 13th. I don't have to worry about picking up every single blueberry because they don't despawn when I sleep a day. So I'll be able to pick them up when I pass over them the next time. I just need a harvest to get the XP. I think we're only at 1 rain day, are we not? Which sucks because that's the 13th. Okay. Now, okay. We just need one more. One more natural rain day and we're good to go. Probably should have picked that up the next day, but... Oh, I might need to pick up a spice berry on the farm if I don't get one in the mountains here, but that's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to pick one up on the farm. How did I not delete the sap? Get out of my inventory. I hate how I have, I'm gonna sell these tomatoes. Alright, well, let's hope we have good luck today. I do need a frozen tier and geode. I have aquamarine, though. I don't know if this is worth continuing to go for. Well, there's one of the two. Just need frozen tier now. I already have aquamarine, don't need to worry about it. Aquamarine's a bait to go for today, because it's only worth, I would sell it and it's worth 160, which is equivalent of getting 1 iron from an iron node. So it's more worth my time to reset a floor and break an iron node where I can get double that value essentially from 1 node, double if not triple. Very good ladders today, though. I just need a solar and bat wings now. And then a lot of iron. I'm making this guy pass stupidly. Oh, at least I didn't lose the 95 or 99.5% chance of getting the solar essence this run. Because I lost it last run. No, I have the geode on me. I don't need to worry about killing this guy again. Busted floor. festive floor, and there's going to be no bats on it. Got one. No, we don't need to go into Skull Caverns for the CC. Thankfully. Going 120 floors in the mines would be extremely painful on current patch. Even on older patches, it's like 45 minutes. I'm still resetting floor 50 here, even though technically I just need the bat wings. And 45 would be more efficient for that. Solely because I want more iron. My iron count's a little lacking. We can do the funny. I'm just deleting those. We can potentially get a fire quartz from the Omni, so. We have 2 bats on this floor. As long as one of these guys gives me 2, we're kind of cooking. Don't give me 0, please. You. Alright, I'm just going to reset 41 once. Hopefully get a little bit of iron. Oh, I guess I also needed the frozen tier, so that kind of works out in my favor. Cool. A little slow, but good enough. 7 iron. Yeah, I did, but I got 2 at the end. I was gonna totally forget about that. You can back them up, it's not hard. But I was gonna totally forget about it. You can get them as gifts from the wizard. I would just need 2 wizard gifts. Is the alternate solution. Closed on Wednesdays, yes, yes. I technically don't need either of those, so. Good stone. Okay, 7 iron, 40 gold, rest coal. And then fire quartz. Oh. Bad menu. We don't talk about it. Yes. I ran with a lot of notes. When I first started running this category. A little slow, but oh well. Did I ever get the extra rain day that I needed? Good run. But I'm not watering. I'm already going to be like 3 minutes behind. I go to the bathroom again real quick. 3 rain day summer. Gotta love it. It's like less than a fucking 10% chance, and I've gotten it twice in the past like 4 runs. Disgusting. We love rain. I think it was like a 225 or something. Yeah, I kind of got cucked by animals. And a lot of fishing. I technically could have played that last run out. I just didn't really feel like it. I've tasted better recently, so. Rip cursed run strats, though. Sucks that I got to 45 on the first day there and that run died. It's actually really funny. This day has got us running all over the bus stop. God damn. Just leaked in it. One like here or some bullshit. Well, I had extra energy at the end of floor 40, and when that happens, I generally just like try to mine a little bit of extra iron. And then I broke an iron node. Oh, it gave me a ladder, so I went to the next floor. I saw more iron. I broke a few iron nodes. Oh man, another ladder. Next floor freebie, the floor after that freebie. 45. When I was just going like, ooh, iron. Basically. So, cursed. But it worked. It kind of sucks because 45 had a lot of iron on it too, and I had to skip it because I was actually just out of energy. And then floor 1 had insane gems, so I could kind of just skip money on day 2, which was Pog. This floor is actually not horrendous to get an infested floor of because I literally can't get another. There's no like other infested floor on this line since it would be on floor 10 and you can't get it on floor 10. I mean, it only sucks when you get so many enemies. Alright, let's go up. That took longer than it should have. Oh. Surely I don't get a club from this guy. The floor after, you know? The game would never do something that mean to me. Rip that earth crystal, but I'm gonna have to skip it. Hey, free magnet ring. Where the fuck did... Where'd the magnet ring go? Was there not a magnet ring? Did I delete the magnet ring? Where the hell did the magnet ring go? Am I stupid? Was that the wrong barrel? Chat. Am I hallucinating? Did I not get a magnet ring? Did I delete it? Huh? Wait, where'd the magnet ring go? I wasn't gonna waste any more time on it, so I'm just leaving. I may have instant deleted it, but I don't think I did. That would be... If somebody clips it, you might be able to see it go into orbit, and that may have happened. Spartan, thank you for the tier 1 though. Every day is going well. Is greatly appreciated. I don't want to kill the run just to see what happened, but run's not terrible, so I shouldn't. My guess is it went into orbit. Since I opened up my inventory and it was right on me, and then it picked up the topaz instead, it probably got a lot of magnetism because it was really close to me and just went launching in a direction, and I didn't see where it went. So you might be able to see it just launch. Oh, look, an ancient seed. Oh, look, I got the magnet ring back. It was a magic trick. I put it in the chest right there. To be fair, I knew I was going to get a magnet ring on floor 20 because I got the boots on floor 10. But that's kind of why I gave up on it. Because it's like, okay, well, I'm going to get magnet ring later, I guess. And at least we got a club. As much as I'd like 100G from an extra crab, I don't think it's worth picking up because I have to drop something for it. The crates, what they drop are based off of the in-game day. And since we go on the 5th and the 6th, I have the crate spots memorized. Technically, they just move left one every day, so the crate spot on the day 6 would just be one to the left. But yes, I have it memorized. So as soon as I see that crate in the top right there, it's like, oh, I have a club. I can't force a crate to spawn on that, but it's like, as soon as I enter the floor and see the crate, I'm like, oh, I have a club. So it's like, just because I know it doesn't mean it's going to happen. Still need an earth crystal. I also want this pace to pick up, even though it's just not going to at this point. When's the last time I played Genshin? Basically right before Fontaine came out. Surely we'll just go 10 floors here in an hour. I keep thinking I see a ladder in the dark over there, but I just didn't. Alright, what happened to this magnet ring? What happened to this magnet ring? It's here. It's right there. It got launched to the right. You can see the pixel right here. I told you to get launched. I just thought it would go farther. But it's right here. You can see the red pixel. You want proof? It's that. Right's not there right there. I knew it got launched somewhere, but I didn't assume there. I don't know why that happened though. Well, I'm surprised I picked up the topaz first, but it happened because the ring was on top of me and I dropped an item allowing everything to get close to me. And then I probably picked up the topaz right as the ring was like getting max speed and it just launched. And it happens. It's like when you have those random items just launch when you're eating or whatever. Or when you finish eating something. That's like, it's like the small orbit. It was just an unlucky position to where it launched to. Bro. You like cats? I'm fine with cats, yeah. Cats are cute. I'm not necessarily a cat person, and I'm slightly allergic to them, but I don't hate them. You know, I don't dislike them. Just not necessarily my cup of tea. Now, the timer pauses during sleeping because that's a load time and it's based off of how fast your computer is. I have generally a pretty good computer, as well as running Stardew specifically on a SSD. So my load times are much faster than the average person's. So to make it a fair and competitive experience, we have a load time remover, which just removes load times. Because before I ran Stardew on an SSD and had a good PC, the entire load time of the run used to be around like 4 to 5 minutes. And now that I run it on an SSD with a good computer, it's around 2. So I literally just saved like 2 to 3 minutes just by having a better PC. Which, not necessarily the fairest thing. A little pay to win. Yeah, I mean, now it's cheaper. Also, somebody asked tea or coffee. I'm going to say tea because I actually just do not like coffee. Though I don't really drink tea that often. E. It's mainly running Stardew on an SSD that makes it faster than like your actual graphics card because, let's be real, it doesn't take a lot to run Stardew. The main difference is the SSD. I mean, okay. I mean, the real reason I don't have a cat is not necessarily because I'm allergic. I know my sister, I believe, is more allergic to cats as well. But also, my mom just doesn't like cats because she didn't have a good experience with them when she was younger. So we would never have a cat in this house. My eyes just get watery when I'm around cats. That's like the worst that I get. Like, I don't break out into like hives or anything. My eyes just get watery. Which is not really a fun state to be in, don't get me wrong, but... How old am I? I am 24. I'll be 25 in a month or two. Probably should have picked that up. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike cats. Just because I'm allergic to them and whatnot. I haven't personally had a bad experience with cats. And it's like, they're cute. Like, don't get me wrong. I just can't live with them. Living with them would not be good for my health. What's the best dog breed? Honestly, probably corgis. They're not too big where they're a hassle, but they're not like rat dogs, and they're cute. The big dogs can be a bit of a pain when they think that they're lap dogs, and they're not. Like, Riley's a good size in that regard, where he's not like a lap dog, but if he gets on your lap, he's not suffocating you. Yeah. I need to put this ruby away. Sucks, I'm probably gonna have to drop the bugs meat because I didn't decide to put the ruby away on 20. Club on 24, unlucky. 100-pound lap dogs are the best kind. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was still on top of me. I'll just eat all this. I mean, again, to each their own. Some people really like cats, right? Some people really like dogs. Some people like more exotic animals. Everybody has their own preferences. I like medium-sized dogs. Some people like the big, like, mastiffs, you know, the 200-pounders. It's like, yeah, good luck controlling that thing. Sorry to say, that is a ticking time bomb. Chase around. I'm not gonna make fun of somebody who has a dog that is not my preference. Because again, not my preference. I can say that. Well, this sucks. Arguably, I'm pretty sure the bug's meat is worth more than the The bug's meat is worth more than the amethyst. The issue is if I get another amethyst on 29, then I'm losing. And there's decent odds. Technically, I probably should have taken the guaranteed odds, but that's fine. Give me a ladder, please. Thank you. Oh, he's punished. That's fine. It's not that end of the world. It's like Actually, it's like 80 more gold. It's like an extra. That's an extra topaz worth of gold. That's kind of punishing. That's not bad. I kind of thought about it after I dropped it, and I didn't really want to repick it back up, so I was kind of hoping that it would get something better. And then I end up dropping it anyways. To be fair, I ended up dropping it because I didn't put away the crab, which was my fault. Yet again. So I am literally down like basically 200 gold more than I could have been. Oh, it didn't go in Orbit. If I was smart and just dropped stuff off at the top, which actually matters, saying the fact that I only have 8 geodes. Luckily, I have a topaz. Or luckily, I have a ruby. But I'm down like 200 gold. So if I'm like 200 gold short off of like the perfect amount of money, you know why. Arguably, could I have gotten that topaz? Yeah, probably, but... Good pace. All right, let's go get some iron. Let's not get slowed twice. I actually just got slowed twice there. Nah, it's really not worth selling the extra copper. Selling the extra iron's okay because it's 15 apiece, but copper's like 5, I think. I'm fine picking up 10 extra copper though, because you technically need 10 on the 3rd mines trip. So it's like picking up the copper now means I don't have to worry about it later. I only need 1 more coal. Well, technically 2 more if I want it to be even, but I'll probably end up getting 1 coal from destroying rocks while clearing it for the 13th. All right. Need iron and money because I decided to do a little bit of trolling on day 1. Not need copper. That's good money, though. Main. Geode. Alright, now we're just purely focusing on iron. A little bit longer than I would have liked. I think this is good. Coal's fine. We're good on coal now. Ideally, I get like an aqua. I guess I can that. Faster. Or the ladder down here next to a bunch of iron. The main thing is I don't have to go back, so it's fine. Hills. I doubt it, Cord. I doubt it, because I don't think it's in a PB. Got 2 aquas on this floor. There's actually a second aqua in this crate right here. Funny enough. Alright, we should be pretty good on money. I just need the iron. $15 more. Very great on coal. Yeah, quite a few dust spreads. I guess I could have just passed out on that. I thought I needed to bring something back up here, but I can just leave those, and it's fine. No frozen tier. We can get that later, though. Need a leak still? Okay. Need a frozen tier on day 3 of the mines. Oh, look at that. Imagine if I had 200 more gold. We would have had the perfect amount. It's crazy. I love how I got all the rain before the 13th as well, to the point where we're just not going to get any rain anymore. If I had 50 more gold, it would have been fine. I mean, it's still fine, don't get me wrong. It's just funny to point out. Need a leak. One. Ideally below 215. So I gotta save about 1 minute and 3 seconds, which is very, barely possible. I don't know why I was watering the parsnips there. Guess we got 1 rain day. Oh wow, we actually got 2 rain days. It's rained so much this spring. Even before the 13th, we got 3 or 4 rain days. I got a diamond a few streams ago. There was like one point where I came back where I just got like 3 diamonds in a row. So it's like gone back into hiding. Yeah, I'm gonna run 1.6 blind, of course. I don't know why I was so dedicated about placing that sprinkler to the point where I was willing to lose time for it. little slow, but oh well. I'm gonna lose time for it. I'm gonna be a few wheat short, but that's fine. Eight short to be exact. All right, hopefully we get 4 rain days in summer this time, so I'm not infuriated that I have to water. One. We do pepper on the second rotation. Because the melon's gonna grow up halfway through the season, so we replace the melon with the pepper. Because then we get an extra blueberry spot. Didn't zoom in. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, we're good on rain. We're guaranteed one more on the 26th, and that's all I need. Oh, I get one on the 14th anyway, so. Oh, this one's going pretty good. I'm only red because I just got a fairy. And that's pretty standard. Still need a spice berry. I would guess a few weeks minimum. No spice berries spawn. On floor. I think I just need a frozen tier in terms of the blues. I'm pretty sure I just need frozen tier. I can skip it if I really feel like it, but ideally I just get it when I'm killing a dust sprite or something. How many dwarf scrolls have I got on? Oh, all of them apparently. I don't need that. I already have it. Got a second one, chat, so. Is it even worth picking up a diamond just to sell? I feel like my inventory is actually too messed up for it. I don't need the ferret sword anymore. I just need a little bit of cash. Cool. Greedied a little bit there, but that's fine. Still need a spice berry. I have a sweet pea though. No, spice berry kind of sucks. I'll have to get that. I'll have to go out an extra day. I need 3 iron and 40 gold. Everything else can be sold. Because you can't close it until it counts up. Optimally, you're supposed to sell the blueberries first because of that. But now the game forces you to wait. They'll need a spiceberry cord, unfortunately, so it's not going to be as good. Even though it was a Tuesday, I was still hoping. Because the next day I'll go out is a Sunday, so I don't really want to do that. Nah, I'm not going to trust in that. Going out. I don't really care. Rip time. Oh well. Good enough. Quick seizure warning. Today, chat, I will be spam opening mail. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Ooh. A little slow, but oh well. I now have an aqua if I'm forgetting it. Fiver's likely glitched. I mean, we'll probably see him fall, I guess. I didn't soft lock, but that was really slow at finding the hay in my inventory. I thought I might soft lock, that's why I said, oh shit. $47, or is it 46? Oh, I'll do the math. Uh, 25 plus 22 is 47. I need 47. Bad inventory. And zoom in. All right, sunfish. Come here. Don't make me lose another few minutes to you later on. This might be a snapper. It's a snapper. Fuck! Time for misery. Time for this run to die in spring because I'm not going to get a sunfish. Oh. I was about to say, I haven't caught an albacore in a while. That one was kind of just actual bait. At least I didn't waste that much time catching it. Folks, did I get to see cucumber after this? Oh no, that was a sardine. Do I go for tilapia or do I just bail on it and do it in summer? Actually based, first time chatter saying rock buff isn't real. Absolutely based. We'll do this last cast, and I feel like I gotta go get river fish. If that mouth vomit sounded like anything, because I was yawning the entire time. Either this or an albacore again. Nice. Oh yeah, based. We're doing really good on fishing XP. I've gotten a lot of perfects. We'll fish with bamboo rod to see if we can get tiger trout and catfish. And if it gets close to like 132, I will switch to training rod for the other two fish. Hello. Sunfish can only be caught in sunny weather and spring and summer, not even fall. So it's literally the exact opposite. But your tutorial fish, if you're, oh shit, I'm trolling because I'm trying to talk. If you get trash or a fish that is quote unquote too high difficulty in terms of a cutoff, or I believe it's an item ID number actually, it will convert into a sunfish as your tutorial fish, which means you can get a sunfish in any weather, any time, any season. When that is, or if that is the case, which is why we fish in such an awful spot the first time, because we're trying to maximize our odds of getting a piece of trash to convert into a sunfish. I love wasting 30 seconds trying to catch a hard catfish. Yeah, that start was like it was weird, but it wasn't a hard one necessarily. Because it's like, it was staying still. It would just like wiggle a little bit and just be weird. That's a salmon. I am going to just switch and hope I get walleye and shad now before 4. We're using the training rod here because it filters out tiger trout, catfish, salmon. So we can only get smallmouth, shad, and walleye, and I need shad and walleye. So I'm using the training rod to filter out the fish, so I'm more likely to get the 2 fish that I need. Yeah, that's like the big thing. We'd have to find a way of getting the fishing rod early enough where it doesn't waste time and then do that. And that's like the hard part. If there is a day that we can get the fishing rod without losing time before fall here, then yes, that would be a great time save. But the issue is the cutscene teleports you all the way down, so you have to walk all the way up. That's always been the issue. I can technically get the shad back up on the 26. I don't really want to. Oh well, I guess. I don't have to get catfish at least. There goes my first try eel streak. I was on a 3 first try eel streak. It's bound to catch up to me, so. Understandable. Hoping it wasn't this bad, though. Six PM, may as well go get Bream at this point. It's not dead. Not good, though. It's still, like, almost a sub 1 fish, which is really good. We're like a minute behind my PB. I'm down shad and tiger trout, but it's like, you're almost always down a tiger trout. First try sunfish wouldn't save it, because I still have to waste time getting it later. First try tuna would make it pretty even, though. Let's not do the dumb thing that I've been doing recently. 846. They're like literally on my hotbar. It should be impossible to forget. Yet I keep forgetting. I can't math. I mean, this run is basically just going to come down to tuna and, well, I mean, I'd say it's going to come down to tuna and sunfish, but it's like tuna, sunfish, animals, summer fish. We still got a lot of RNG. Still got a lot of RNG. It's not just one thing. Let's be real. I don't know why I went so far over there. I mean, that eel basically just put this right in the position where if I get any, like, really bad RNG over the next, like, RNG points, like, run's basically dead. If I get average RNG, we should still be able to PB, and then obviously if I get great RNG, we're, like, golden. But the eel just puts us in a position where we're kind of like, well, just don't get unlucky. I like to be in that position a little bit later so I can get unlucky at the end of the run and still be fine. You know? They're saying it's 50-50. It's always a 50-50. You either PB or you don't. Why'd that one fall that way and the other one fell the other way? Last year. May of last year. Didn't say the thing. Oh, yeah. It's like I went slow this time, so it's like, you know, hard to mess up. Need to delay the coffee by a little bit if I want it to last the rest of the day. Early, I get Robin's resource rush, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot I got an aqua here. Yeah, that's a glitched out piece of fiber. Piano crowd. It's like I went slow, so it's impossible to mess up, or much harder. Crazy. Inventory is a pain. Hey, how these went down here. These buttons are on bad keys, or these items are on bad keys, so I'm just gonna... I probably should have done the fire quartz YOLO. I'm just so used to not doing it that I just don't know the route anymore for it. It's just not easier. Or the fire quartz like early mail. Because it's like, unless if you get it, what did I time it as? Unless if you get it first or second try, you lose time. Yeah. I mean, like, theoretically, if you get it first try, I think it saves like 30 seconds. But if you fail it twice, you're losing time. Is what we determined it as. So it's like if you're behind and you're on a shit run, you may as well, right? That's more of what I'm saying. Like, sure, I'm behind. It's not a terrible run, so I shouldn't do it, but it is a thing. And then you have to memorize the pathing of like 2 separate runs, basically. Is more of the issue. I should have put the copper away, but it's fine. Bro. I think I was including it in like chest strat times, but yeah. The main thing it saves time on Cord is the summer 13th when you don't have to walk from the blacksmith to home. Like that is the biggest time save. of it all. I think that alone is like 2/3 of the entire time save minecart gives. It's literally like 20 seconds. Surely this one's a sunfish, right, chat? Woohoo! We're not losing time! We're not losing time to this fucking fish! I fucking hate this fish! Now who's ready for tuna? The slap us in the fucking cheek. Ooh, I heard sunfish was good. Tuna's not gonna have it. No. We shall see. I don't know if I got fishing level 2 yet. I had a lot of perfects day 1. I think I need one more fish, though. I've never played Undertale. The issue is I don't think I'll ever stream Undertale. I know how backseaty that community is. I never really want to stream it. I'd probably have to play it sub only. With like a follow age of like a year. To not get backseated. E. I can agree with that. Great game. Community is a little special. It's backseating, basically telling people what you want them to do or telling them what to do. So it's like, it would be like, hey, you shouldn't kill this guy, or oh, hey, you should kill this guy, because I know about like neutral and like good endings or whatever. So it's like telling you how to play the game, essentially. Hey, Hobbs, you should go fast, yeah. Hey, Hobbs, you should just catch the fish. Hey, Hobbs, you should do T saplings. I heard they're OP. Hey, farm some vegetables. Streamer, you shouldn't spam sleep. You get a lot more done if you don't skip the days. Streamer, why don't you place the sprinklers earlier so you don't have to hand water the strawberries? I'm an idiot. We're losing time for that. I'm trying to sell things early so I can go to the blacksmith at a better time, and my brain totally fried, and I need to wait a day. Otherwise, I don't get the 40% bonus. Game is bad. My bad. I almost even clicked the wrong one. We can just blame all the time loss on to having to catch the fish. Wow. Let me just put it away before I forget. That was a slow morning. Really, I'll just get a tuna from the trash cans here so I don't have to fish it up. I'm definitely fishing level 2. I don't want to click because I would talk to him and it would be really bad. I'm being bad at the game. I'm not fishing level 2? Really? I am, like, absolutely trolling this split right now. Okay, surely I am now. Okay. Did a little bit of trolling and got bailed out. Not deserved. Really not deserved, but I thank you, game. I got tuna. I got a decent tuna, even though I was kind of trolling a little bit. Bubbles kind of actually saved me. Crazy how my gold split has me finishing this right now. That's the power of a 9 a.m. tuna. It is the power. Yeah, I mean, it was a good tuna. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. I mean, for how tuna normally is, it was a good tuna. Don't get me wrong. For how tuna normally is, that was a good tuna. 10 a.m. tuna, I'm always happy with. But it's like, it wasn't perfect. So it's like, it was a fine tuna. It was like a tuna that we want. Arguably, you can call it a good tuna on average, but it's like, it was like an average tuna. Like, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna complain about it, but I'm not like, you know, like, insanely hyped over it. Is more what I'm trying to say. I'm not pogging my champ. Don't ever say that again. Well, you don't like me saying I'm pogging my champ. Is that a quote? It's probably a quote. If you want to know the color system, gold means it's the best split I've ever gotten. Green means I'm ahead. Red means I'm behind. Dark green means I gained a lot of time. I gained time over the previous, like, split. Light green means I lost time over the previous split, but I'm still ahead. Dark red means I lost time over the previous split and I'm behind. And light red means I lost time, or I gained time over the previous split, but I'm still behind. Yeah. Words. Word vomit right there. Right there. AKA, basically, dark green is best. Dark green is best. Light red is, like, second best in terms of saving time. And then it's, like, obviously light green because I'm still ahead. And then dark red is worst. Like, as you can see, 3 of the 4 of my previous splits are light red because I've been saving time on all those splits. The one dark red is the one where I lost a little bit of time on. Just need chub and sturgeon. Thank you for calming down after going to the top like that. Giving me time to recover because I'm bad. Damn you. Fuck, I'm bad. That was catchable. That was me. I jittered too much. That one wasn't even that bad. Yeah, that one was a skill issue. That one's a little skill issue, but also pretty mean. I should have just had the first one. I'm alright zoomed in enough. I'm zoomed in to the point that I'm used to it. Zooming in any farther is not really going to help that much. Oh, I basically threw this run now at this point. Kind of feels bad when it's your own fault. I would agree. The second one was very, like, that's why I said it was a skill issue, but also really mean. The first one I should have caught. I think the first one I should have caught. Second one was very much borderline, and I'm willing to lose that. Like, if that was the first sturgeon and I failed it, I wouldn't have been that mad. The fact that I failed the first one is why I'm upset. And now that we already got 2 chances on it, we're not gonna... Okay, apparently the game wants to give me another chance. Can we, Thank you. Okay. Really just lost time to the minigame there over the actual catching of the fish. I wonder if fishing from here is better because you have to do the extra walking. I mean, optimally, you do fish from here because it's less walking and you get it first try, so you don't really care about the extra, like, cast time of fishing upwards. Come on, Ghosty. Okay, that was just bad because of my own fault on sturgeon, so. I'll take it. Ending has to go well at this point, but... I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, it's mainly the bad, like when you get the monster invasion thing. Bats and flying monsters spawn closer. Other than that, no, it's really just see more. Which is generally a pretty big advantage. I need to back up the shad this run. That's gross. Oh, I didn't. Whatever. That's fine. I can settle that on the next go around. I should have the money. Palms. No apricot. That's fine. We got everything else. Mom's no apron. Oh no, we did get an apricot. It was right at the start. Bro, stop placing them in dumb spots and just place them. It's not really losing me time, but it's just fucking annoying that they keep being placed in front of me. A little bit, apparently. Okay, apparently it is losing me time, but I would argue that the fiddlehead lost me more time than the sprinklers. No, purple guy. Game's terrible. Cope. Alright, I'm ready for pain and misery. Because I gotta catch a shad today. And the wood skip. And I'll probably check out the beach just because I don't have a purple guy yet. Alright, we don't need a cow anymore. Probably should have brought the training rod for the shad. See how that goes. This run's better than it looks, but still has its issues. I'm missing a lot of random fish. Tiger, trout, shad. Still need walleye here. Or, I'm sorry, still need wood skip. This is a catfish. Okay, good. I would have been flabbergasted if that was a catfish. I felt like a really aggressive upwards wood skip, and that's why I caught it. Okay, I don't need a cow. White chicken. White. Oh. Yeah, that's why I was like, but it was such an upwards aggression, it felt like. Like, I've never seen a wood skip just, like, go to the middle like that so aggressively. They're generally a lot softer about it. I got a large goat's milk. I can skip it. I don't know, Core. That backup went pretty good. Oh, no. I think you just sucked at catching the shad. I still don't have a purple guy, which sucks. The end of spring or end of summer, because sometimes you do this day on the 26th and sometimes you do it on the 28th. This is kind of just like fake time loss, which is why I said this run is better than it looks, but because the animals are now 2 days more ahead than what they normally are. Ready for 1.6 to be faster and adding tuna 2.0 to the run, i.e. have to catch the pufferfish. That's great. I need to put these fish away. Big hungry. I put 4 food in. He should have been fine for a few more days, but I'll just feed him anyways because I'm going to have to do it anyway since I'm not placing the grass anymore. Probably should have still placed the grass, but that's fine. Put it in my inventory. It lures the pig out. Just don't want him in my way currently. Is more of the thing. But I'll use it when he's fully grown to get him away. It just sucks because I'm pretty sure if he's standing in grass, he can't produce the truffle, which sucks. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, they can spawn in grass. I'm saying the tile that he's standing on. There are certain tiles, if he's standing on, he will not produce. It's the reason why I stay away from the pig when I'm waiting for him to produce, because if you stand on his hitbox, he will just fail to check. And you'll never know. Because you count as like an obstacle to him. It's very weird. I don't know, Corey. That just sounds like a skill issue. Just catch it at level 2. Technically level 3 when we would get there at the point in the run. Yeah. X don't even waste time. It's the funnier part. Fair, but that menu was faster to catch a puffer fish and a large milk than it would have been to get it normally. I know you're kind of messing with me because you know what I mean, but. Well, you are technically right. Oh, well. Yeah, I know. Sir, oinkers, can I request the truffle? Yeah, you can. They can't eat it, though. I don't think he's hungry. Has to be like 12 days. Yeah, you can place grass starter down anywhere, even in houses. If you want to go to Pierre's store and just, you know, grass them up, you can do that. The animals won't eat the grass indoors, by the way. Just to be clear. Bless. Okay, just need pig. Just need piggers. The piggers with a P. Let me emphasize that. Mr. Pig. Not out here trying to get canceled. I like poggers. Oh, we will. Mr. Oinkers, can you please get out here? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Thank you. That. Yeah, I forgot the jelly. What are we missing? We still need artisan. We need to figure out crab pot. Figure out crab pot. I do have a crab. I'm just missing one crab item. Let's do this before I forget. Don't even need to bring the jelly. Make some orange wine. You can press shift and click. I also know where the items go by heart. Kinda helps. Ta-da. My fishing rod in there? Nope. Probably gonna need 350 wood for the bridge, or is it 300? I think it's 300. I always think it's 350, but it's 300. We got a lot of wood chopping to do. Well, I will say. Hopefully pig is produced. That said, he's got plenty of time since I'm good on money. Produced. Okay, so we need sandfish. We need one more crab pot item. Exotic should be fine. Mail items, obviously. We need one more. Put on that. Oh, next Friday. Oh, he gave me 2 truffles, lol. That's actually really low odds, by the way. You. We need tiger trout. Please don't rain tomorrow. You. No. Should be good enough. Oh, there's our crab pot. First time in a while I had to repair the bridge. Yeah, well, we'll have to come back in winter for that, I guess. I don't need hay anymore. Okay, need tiger trout. Cool. This cleanup's going way more smoothly than it should. Okay, need sunfish. Or, sandfish. Yeah. for that chest yet. I'll need purple guy. I need to turn in spring crops. I need to turn in spring crops. I need 190 wood, 170 wood, 77, something like that. $177 wood. Wood skip here. I have an extra maple syrup. I don't see a cactus fruit, which sucks. I think I can skip out on the cactus fruit. Yeah, I think I only need one. So I can skip out on it. Because I have cave carrot, morel, red mushroom, coconut. Yeah, I just need a second tapper. I don't need that in my inventory. It'd be close. I think it will come down to mail, but... Grubby, thank you for the raid. We have a good run right here. I hope you at least got out of hard mode. Let me attempt to finish up this run because it has a chance of PBing. I have everything in fall at this point. I'm just waiting for wine to finish up. Yeah, I just need one more tapper item. I need one more tapper item, purple guy, and then I need mail. And Nautilus. Alright, quick series your warning. I'm going to be spam opening mail. Fire quartz. We're going to do that. We're just gonna sleep. Okay. We just gotta pray that we get both Nautilus shell and purple guy from the beach, and we should PB. I need both Nautilus shell and purple guy on the beach on the day that I go. I already have a maple syrup. I have one tapping again. I don't need a perp. I already turned one in. I'm straight YOLOing it, so if I am, that sucks. You know? Can I grab that, please? Funny run. Let's hope I have everything, though. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Nope, nope, nope. I knew I was forgetting something. Fuck me. I need wood. Time loss. Time loss. I wonder if I mean, yeah. Get out of the way, shipping bin. Should I buy wood? I didn't have as much money because I sold the pig afterwards, Piano. I would have been able to buy maybe 20 wood. How much wood is that? It's 50 each. 70? I had a morale. I didn't even need the extra. Purple. I prefer going to the left, yes. Should be it. Oh, I got to 215 sooner than I thought I would. Woohoo! I lost so much time to Sturgeon. Holy! Gaming. That was a very good cleanup, is all I will say. Run's not even special. That's how funny this run is. Like, it's a solid run, but it's not special. Do we want me to... Let me go over the list of RNG. 6 p.m. eel. 6 p.m. eel. Really bad sturgeon. I missed both shad and tiger trout. I had to back up sunfish. Mines was good. I mean, that's it. That was really the only bad shit. Mail was perfect. Animals was perfect. Backups went perfect. Yeah, literally, I think the only realistic time loss in this game, or in this run, is a minute to day one mines. Like, theoretically, not really going to consistently get. A minute to day one mines. Like, 30 seconds to having to go get an extra sweet pea at the start. The wood thing at the end. And sturgeon. Wow. That was a good run. I mean, you can argue purple guy and wood kind of, like, did it, but it's like, oh god, that's insane. Basically, every split was above average, and cleanups you had were perfect. I wouldn't say every split was. Let me go back through it. Fine, or average. I would consider 21 about average. 2 rain days, this was average. Had to... would I lose 30 seconds to here? I did something dumb and I forgot. Oh, that's a ferry. Never mind. This is a ferry.
Blessed by the
I
owl.
lost 30 seconds here because of Spiceberry. Average went to 6, so this was bad. Average. Sunfish backup went good. I just trolled at the end and I had to reset a day in spring here because I did things wrong. Tuna above average. Tuna's above average. I got skill issued on sturgeon. Average. This is fake time loss. Good. Perfect. Oh, I can't even say backups went perfect because I screwed up the wood at the end. This run probably could have been a 213, or like this run could have been a low 213 with without messing up the wood. Because I think it was like it's like a 40-second walk. Blows. I missed 2, yeah. Second one was borderline impossible, but I should have caught the first one. Other than that, I mean, summerfish went fine. Yeah, okay, basically, what this run is essentially the same RNG I had in my old PB, like where some bits are really lucky and some bits are like meh, but I didn't lose a minute to to summer in year 1, and I didn't lose a minute to what was the other one? I didn't lose a minute in winter. Or I'm sorry, spring, year 2. I just didn't lose those 2 minutes. That's what this run is. Me not losing those 2 minutes. I lost it at the end of cleanup, and then, yeah, RNG. It's insane run. Anyways, thank you for the level 4 hype train. I know I've been talking about the run instead of acknowledging the cheers and whatever. So, V, thank you for the 1,000. What do you miss? Amazing PB. Kevin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Crazy Animals, thank you for the 100 bits. Abby, thank you for the 5 as well. Betseroni, thank you for the 200. Hype train starts. Ofumi, thank you for 100 bits. Crazy, thank you for another 100. Kyle, thank you for the 69. Little Owl, thank you for the tier 1 for tier 1. Carl from math class, thank you for the prime. Briar, thank you for the prime. And Mags, thank you for the 100 bits. Got through that. God damn. Now, only if this happened a day sooner, I wouldn't owe a punishment for you guys. Darn. I guess we have to do a Just Dance stream. Little's Bet, thank you for the 100. For your next one. Melissa, thank you for the 5 or 50. Thank you for the congrats. Wrong. I didn't miss anything on the YouTube side of things. I don't have that. What's Summa Best? I didn't get any gold splits, so Summa Best didn't improve. It was just a solid run. So SOB is under 2 hours, and it has been since yesterday.
Congrats.
Damn. I didn't get any gold splits this run. Were we just, like, behind PB, like, the entire run? We were. We were literally behind PB the entire run. Which is hilarious. Would he even, like, save the minute in, I mean, we saved, like, 20 seconds, but I still apparently lost... Oh, wait, no, that was because of Fairy, right? I'm like, why did I not save as much time on the split as I should have been, or as I should have, but I got Fairy. Yes, this is a new world record. I mean, clean, 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 obviously. Got a little scammed here, but it's not too bad. Clean, clean, clean. Tuna was a little slow, but it was still fast. Skill issued. Didn't lose much time because I think I did the same pathing in my PB. Minute here to I don't know what I did. I guess wood skip. I don't know what I did here. Clean, obviously. Og. Clearly, Alexis, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Air against personal best. Crazy that this isn't even a 1 hour fish. I've had a fish split 2 minutes faster than this yesterday. I got a fish split 2 minutes faster going into going out of this, and it still PB'd. Imagine if that run actually had this ending. I love how my balance splits say I should finish fall fish at 58.44. No, it does not, unfortunately, Cord. It doesn't. Oh well. New WR. New yearly WR. I don't know what I'm doing now, chat. Here's the thing. Normally, I milk CC for like a month or two. And just like, you know. Yeah. And now I finished, so now I gotta find something else to do. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. Sub 210. Shut up, chat. I'll probably continue running it until I decide I want to do something else. But, yeah. It'd be annoying to run against. May cook for a few hours and then you'll have to start running again. Yeah. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to take a break tomorrow. I've been going nonstop for like the past week. I need a break. Yeah. I don't know. Something else. I still have 2 videos that I gotta make, so I might take a few days off and just get those videos out before 1.16. Or 1.16. Thinking Minecraft. 1.6. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do next. Hell of a run, though. 319, yeah. 319. I'm not going to do another perfection run before 1.6. I don't have that in me right now. I don't want to burn myself out. And, like, I'm having fun with Community Center, so it's like I may as well continue if I'm having fun. Yeah. I know people keep saying Terraria, but I'm just not going to play Terraria anytime soon. The reason for it is I have to put a lot of focus into it and only play that game, and I don't want to do that right before 1.6. New marriage, WR. See, I really don't, like, Lost bundles. Also, missing bundle is a really bad speedrun. All Stars was great. Yeah, it's like perfection with a few less steps, or perfection with extra steps, or different steps, however you want to say. Now, I'll probably continue running CC for the time being, but again, I want to get videos out, so I probably won't stream for the next few days and just take the weekend off since I got this so soon. The bundle is a good speedrun until you have to reset 2.5 hours in for Dino Egg. Not even you could get rid of that cord. Oh, is it only an hour? Oh, that's not terrible then. I didn't know that's how you routed it. So bad. It's like fall fish. Well. That's it. I'm gonna peace. So, thank you YouTube chat for stopping by. Thank you for participating. I'll probably get the VOD of this, or this run, up on my YouTube later tonight and posted. Other than that, I'm probably just going to take the weekend off, so I appreciate you guys watching. So, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace. Stop YouTube. Ooh, did I close the YouTube page? Ooh, I did. I have to click. I actually have. You have to go to your YouTube live page and click stop stream. It's weird. Watch some cute bears, maybe. End stream. End. Yes. Oh, I passed out. Alrighty. I know Spubby just raided, but again, I've been going for 5 hours and I got a finished run, so I am gonna peace. So again, Spubby, thank you for raiding. Again, greatly appreciated. Glad you could raid into an actual finished run and a good run nonetheless, but I'm going to be raiding out. We raided Joe yesterday. We'll just raid Piano, or we can raid Pete. What's he's doing, CC? Alright, I'm gonna peace. I'll go. Is he streaming? I want to raid into somebody doing community center though. It's more of the thing. Yeah, all that. I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. It was a fun stream, obviously. We got our desired PB at a 2:14:16, which is a pretty good time. It can definitely go lower. I don't know when I'll be back to streaming, but I'm going to take a break, try to get a few YouTube videos out. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me on this journey. Appreciate the support as per usual. I will be back with Stardew very, very soon. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.